Howdy folks, friends and family across the globe, and welcome back to what might be the finale of Mouse PI for Hire. I don't know, I'm going to try and blaze through it because I need to beat this game before Age of Mythology's Retold DLCs drops, and I thought I could squeeze it in. The game's a bit chonkier than I was expecting. That said, first time playing, that's also called FTP. I'm trying to get that so I can shorten the titles. On Supersleuth difficulty, which is supposed to be their answer to or solution to hard. Because if I can beat a game on hard difficulty the first time playing it, you can too. It's generally more enjoyable. It adds an extra dimension to it. If you're new, do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthrough, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. Just play games for fun. The idea is pretty simple. We're hanging out on the couch right now. Or if you watch the video in the future, you're watching a video in the past, in the future, and we're sharing this moment here in the present together. And that's pretty neat. So, pull up, chair, sit back, relax, consider me your buddy, your pal, your friend. Let's play good games, bad games, old games, and new games. To my subscribers, thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening. I can promise you all this, as long as one of you stays subscribed, the videos will keep on rolling. Drive by Rubberneck and Viewers, howdy. And there might be a bit of discussion coming up about some movies I saw. Mercy and Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. So, keep that in mind. If you don't catch it here, I'm sure I'll bring it up during the 2OGs play this weekend. I'm going to use this to check the sound. Okay, that sounds good. Good enough for me. Good enough for you. There. Ah, still got charge left on that. Good, 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 good. Take that off. Put this here. Readjust. That's right. You like the sounds of the... No getting excited, folks. Just Red Bull. Still prepping. Put a dip in, and we're gonna blast off. As Team Rocket says, we're blasting off again. Right? Never really watched the show. Did see the movie. Because back in the day, that's what we did. We could just go to movies, even if we had zero interest in them. And I will be using a controller. It hasn't really been detrimental, so. Open up chat. Did I say hello world? I did not. I vaguely remembered what we have to do.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Kurtzville.
You might be wondering why I have all those save spots. Well, it's kind of easily explained. I do 1 hour rain videos and video requests for music or sounds from different parts of video games. So I try to also make a lot of copies to accommodate people when requests. Outside of that, it's just an old school gaming habit. Because you would get games that would crash or soft lock. And
sleepy and hollow.
rather than having to play the whole game over again, it's just a lot easier to pull back to a previous save.
Turn around and leave, Shrew. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here? Old sins, unknown forces.
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Curds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you best hold on to this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, she said. Take this gree-gree. Keeps misère at bay, Shell. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
On va se revoir plus tard, Shell.
This is fine. Well, you look at that. A trick and a treat. Remember to use both barrels. Pardon the Hornbacher. sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere. Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy. rings a bell.
Nothing personal. Food for Mom. Mama, I'm crying.
Well. Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost, or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle. How?
Care for a little fortune.
Be right back in 1 second. Gotta take some for these sniffles. Sorry, I had to take some medicine and I had to wait for it to kick in. Ugh, it's gross. I mean, I remember medicine tasting gross when I was younger. And then it started to taste fine. Now it tastes gross again. I don't know. Alright, back to shutting up, but this time playing. Let me put dip in. And we'll get to talking about movies a bit more into it.
Shell.
Be gone, Private Dick.
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scales a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees him, he'll shave like a soggy crawfish shack. And just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I think we kind of broke that, right? We got up here before this, so that's why these guys spawned. They're supposed to spawn with that wave. Okay. Alright.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Ugh. Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure. Fine, I'll show him what's what. On my own.
You know what this game is doing to me? It's kind of making me want to play Quackshot. are familiar with Quack Shop. That was a good game. In that game, you had like a... You played... I think it was a Sega Genesis, maybe a Game Gear also.
No
Like a
power,
popcorn
no
gun,
key.
a bubble gun,
Classic.
plunger
Maybe
gun.
a little too classic.
Really smart mechanics in that game. Has that been released on like Steam or something or in a collection? No. So I'll pick it up.
Discord comes.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back. Boy, the hoops I jumped through just to get a damn key.
Well, this is a precarious situation. Yeah, and this is why I normally don't play with the controller. But getting old, even though I hate to say that, I like to say getting young at heart. Younger at heart. I feel like we're gonna come back here.
Boing buzz honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground. I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
I see what you did there. Clever. Clever girl.
Well, just like that. No sorry, hun. No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You
Should
know
probably play
what?
Ghostmaster
I
sometime.
might just do that.
This place sure could use a wraith waster's treatment.
Okay, this is very Bioshock Infinite.
Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
If you know, you know.
I'm not him.
Oh,
Oh no, bullets ain't doing it. I wonder if she hates light.
really? I mean, she's just gonna keep summoning them. Oh crap. Oh no. 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 Darn quiet. Nope. Ow.
rather not miss that.
Alright. Let's see, what do we got?
I live again.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
At least it worked.
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the Eld? Some long-lost kin? The hell are cultists sniffing around here for? Sense a strong lead with this one. Huh. Most peculiar. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What are they looking for?
In case we mess it up. We didn't. Alright. Yeah, this is a pretty fun boss fight. Toggle flashlight. Yeah, we don't need to. If you're looking for another noir-like first-person game, very different tone and setting, I'd recommend Just realize if you play it on PC, you're gonna have to mod it to beat it. Because the ending's glitched. I think it had something to do with the frames per second. And that game is Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if Pretzel jumps back into chat this time before I start talking about the movies. Don't worry, they'll be a spoiler free.
Who the heck are you? Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right.
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it. Hello?
Betty Lynch's scratch off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight. Vivian's nowhere in sight. Yeah, I don't know.
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
Hey, where's my balloons?
Maybe they heard you coming and floated away?
I feel like that was a reference to, what was it called? The Rescuers?
So, we really going true with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheese-leggers have outlived their
Usefulness?
Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps. Rid them of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlive their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay. A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want? Hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard in PE, and together we will dine.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait. Whoo, but if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my ah, man. And fetch me my list of things. Monty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my ball Mad John be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a laying a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies. That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside. some of them thingies.
Okay, so we got a Mario reference in the Konami code.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along. No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though. Them thingies are coming together.
The Discord comes! This almost stop.
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
So you can kind of skip those enemies by dropping down there.
Silence the dissonance. The song.
I don't know if it'd lock you out
Do
though.
you hear it?
No.
The unknown. It sings.
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Spaceballs reference.
Boy, these woods are real dark. Almost like dark wood. Maybe it is all connected. meat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheese luggers pronto. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Maybe a Dark Souls reference?
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me. cheeselegger's still throwing punches, even with the cops sticking to him like fleas on a rat's butt. You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig for that red lining coffee. Yeah. Toss them shrews out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. Yeah. I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. I say, sweet you goddamn cuyo.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. That sleazy's a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh? Why'd we even get into moving them shrews? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass, half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Root was clean, straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry and relent.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that? A scummy gumshoe knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, mucker.
If I stick around, I'm melted goods. The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheeseluggers pronto. How the hell'd you get here?
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and singing to myself. I hope you got them thingies.
No, still looking.
Well, what's that look, my boy? You got like a misbegotten shrew. Go get them thingies, quicker scram. Shall pass off with you.
All set. Now let's hope the geezer comes through.
So, you better have them thingies.
All right, I got everything here.
So this quest is done and dusted. We've been moving to the next task.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Next task? I ain't got time for next task.
Oh, you sure are a downer. A moody, mopish mouse. You could use some cheesy powder to sprinkle on your skull, sweet. Well, look, I've got the paper to brighten up your day. Just give that to Mad Johnny. It'll fix him right away.
Okay.
Well, since you're saying your goodbyes, I've got one more thing for you.
Sorry, old-timer. Not happening.
Say your prayers, Sleuth! I'm coming for you! Now where do you think you're going, Chucky boy?
Oh, come on. Some of
That's yes when you be
persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from. This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle. Now, where's Corny?
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talk incoming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question. Why are you mixing it up with cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and, well, trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh, yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
Sup, Jack? Any luck finding that recipe I told you about?
I did, actually. The wetlands are sprawling, but you wouldn't know it. I ran into an old fart of a cheeselegger who handed it over and mumbled something about a Mad John in passing.
Oh, Mad John, you say? Never heard of him. Anyway, thanks for bringing this to me. Now, how about we expand the menu, eh? The usual, bud?
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But that redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
No, it's just a cold. And I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg? The real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with a cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too. The hell's Manja and Manja, or a secret show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah, gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy. Sense a strong lead with this one. Hey, Stinktail, what do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so,
Sweet Lyburn, no, something more classic, like, I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes, that kind of cult.
Not much to go on, but, oh! Uh-huh. Yeah. There's this bunch of loonies. Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes. Robes, concealed heat, all that jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing. Last I heard, they'd been hanging around the secret showgrounds.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and two crazy leads pointing me straight at it.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show, of course. Huge fair. Can't miss it. Clowns, mimes, the Wikes. Must have been there at least once.
No. I hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
Jack!
It's Mr. Pepper to you, kid.
Pepper Schmepper! Are you going someplace fun?
I might be...
Go someplace fun! And bring me a gift!
If I'll get a...
Oh! Bring me balloons, Jack! Lots of balloons!
And why would I...
I'm calling my dad!
Okay, Millie. I'll get you some balloons. Okay, Jack. It's just a job. The clowns will be there, and that is okay.
Be right back. Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Well, if it ain't the fun police. Better circle around this bunch.
Reminds me, I think last year I did the entirety of the let me see. Dread X collections, right? And there was one, maybe in like Dread X 4, took place at Carnival. It was pretty fun. Not real big on the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, but that one was a bit different from what I remember. Alright, I guess I can bring up the movies. The 2 movies we watched. We try and do movie days. And we cycle through, so it used to be I would pick the movies every day for a couple of years, and I was like, you know what, I need a break, so you guys can start picking movies out. And today the nephew picked out 2 pretty good ones. One was called Mercy, which I'd say the first half was a lot better than the tail end. And the gist of it is Chris Pratt wakes up after a night of being drunk in a courtroom that is judged by AI. And he has to prove his innocence the entire time sitting in a chair. So the premise is neat. Very Minority Report. And that's all I'll say about that. The last act didn't really carry its weight compared to the rest of the movie, I feel. The second movie we watched was Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. And that one I liked a lot more, but then I'm a big Sam Rockwell fan. And I thought everyone else in the cast did a great job, too. It's kind of like Groundhog's Day meets 12 Monkeys, in a way. No. So if you haven't seen it, both movies are worth checking out. I think it's Mercy's free on Amazon Prime. I brought it up before with this game, but I really feel like they should have, since it is very much a Doom-style game, which I do need to do some videos for Forgive Me, Father. I played one as the priest, but not as the journalist, so I'll probably do that. And I haven't played Forgive Me, Father 2.
Oh, I'm just... Huh. They don't even check their corners.
That's probably a reference to something I know in my time in the infantry. We were taught to check corners, so maybe a Call of Duty thing. I don't know. Might not be a reference, but I feel like it probably is.
Ah, hell.
can say that again, hun. Oh, now the whole season's ruined, and I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'll never understand your thing for those bozos.
You can say that again, bub.
I know bozos were a derogatory term for a while. Alright, you bozo. Bonehead kind of thing. But I like to believe they were making a comment about a certain clown that was popular in the, what, 80s, early 90s? Bozo the Clown? Every kid wanted to be on that game show and practice at home the bucket challenge.
Oh, it's a clown. It's okay. It's okay.
I do not have a fear of clowns. I know some people do, but... He was waiting right there too. He's like, he's gonna turn around and gonna blow up. It is on hard. I gotta remember that. Oh, wait, what? Alright. I guess it saved when we... That was the last guy, and it must have saved, right? Huh. Well, that's very forgiving.
Mamma mia, I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
You the chief around here?
Who? Me? Ah, you wanna rub a salt into my wound, huh?
Your what in your what?
You one of them coppers, huh? Interrogator, huh? See?
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that.
Scarface.
So tell me, what the hell happened here?
Can you see? Francesco de Elefanto, he killed Mr. Curda. Madre di topo, what a disaster.
Or maybe not. It really sound like Al Pacino's
Really
name,
wish you
Scarface.
would stop doing that.
Stop a what?
Just walk me through what happened, step by step.
Well, we had a rehearsal. Francesco was high on the wire. He's a funambulist, see?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
See, up there. He walked the line and he...
Fell?
Oh Dio.
Right. So where is he now? And why does it look like a tornado hit this place?
Oh, this Elefanto is really a domo. Look at that mess. He went straight through with the props.
Wasn't just panic, right?
See, Francesco's got a bit of a problem, huh?
Let me guess. Cheese.
A chugs like a water, huh?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. So he falls, freaks out, bolts.
Don't tell me he's afraid of mice. Or that the clowns were behind it. I hate clowns. And mimes.
You stupido? No. The cheese must have worn off, eh? He's a sulking somewhere in the debris, huh?
So what came first, the mime or
I'll
clown?
poke around and check in on Francesco.
Is a mime considered a clown?
Eh? Crowd was a fool, huh? Could have been anyone. Take a look around, huh? It's a stupid old
Like, are there different types of mime or clowns?
Man, the money we're gonna sink into the cleanup.
I knew he was faking that accent.
Hey, man.
Hey, this is the way to the elephant's dressing room.
Yeah, but as you can see, cleanup's still a mess. You'd have to be like fast as the wind, you know, run on walls. Can you do that?
Yeah, I don't think I can.
If you play Necromunda under High Wars, or not under High Wars, but Hired Gun. Does this have Necromunda Hired Gun gameplay?
Look at him go.
If you're unfamiliar, Necromunda Hired Gun is a 40k game that I played. I played it twice. I played on hard recently, and it's a much better game than I think I or a lot of people gave upon first impression back when it released. A lot of neat stuff. Very fast-paced run-and-gun gameplay. A lot of wall running.
That even possible?
And that... yeah. Seems like...
Come on! You got this!
It's like finding cheese in a maze.
Yes?
It's worth checking out.
Hey,
And it goes on sale for dirt cheap. It's worth playing.
Police?
Oh, no. I'm a private dick.
Oh, the language.
As in private detective. Just here to ask a few questions. You do that high wire act often?
Yes, sir. Since I was a baby, it's my, coup de grace, yes.
Yeah, coup de grace indeed. So, what went sideways this time?
I don't know, sir. Swear on my mother's grave, it just happened.
Really? Then why is there a bucket of blue cheese leftovers in your room?
What? Oh, no. Marco was supposed to dump... I mean, take out the trash. Oh, no.
Hey, relax. I'm not here to arrest you.
Really?
Really? Now talk to me. Where'd you get the cheese?
Oh, no, sir. One never discloses his suppliers.
All right, let's try this another way. Was it your regular dosage? Same dealer?
Now that you mention it, something was off, kind of fishy. With a side of the heavy perfume, the cheese tasted funny. Then it all went blurry, and then, well, you know.
You panicked.
Not exactly. It was more like a realization. All the training, my career crumbling. What I done? So I ran to my room, straight through the decorations.
So, panic.
Mozzarella, gorgonzola, sir.
All right, I think that's all for now. Get some rest and lay off the cheese.
Will do, sir.
Yeah, now I'm gonna be stuck on that. Necromunda Hired Gun. When it comes to Warhammer games, they usually run one of two ways: really awful or really good. And I would say if I had to pick a category, it's really good. Mordheim also. That one's very tough though. Necromunda's also pretty tough, even on normal. Let alone when I played on hard. That said, I think there's a middle ground for... Oh, hold on. What is that up there?
See? I told you something was off. Cops all over, and now a PI? Bet it's got something to do with that dame.
What dame?
Third row, the one you were ogling, right up until the elephant dropped on that poor guy. And don't give me that I have a squint BS.
Interesting. Time to check the audience seats.
But yeah, Necromunda Hired Gun. It has a ton of wall running, and you get a dog. Alright.
A high-profile meeting. Yeah, can't afford to miss that. Shrew-sized. Definitely used. Just like the ones down at Wallabet.
Resident Evil reference. What are you buying?
Tickets! Tickets here, tickets! What's it gonna be, Ace?
That'll shut the little devil up. For 5 minutes, maybe.
Tickets! Tickets here, tickets! What you gonna be, Ace? What are you buying? What you gonna be, Ace? Tickets! Tickets here! Tickets! What you gonna be, Ace? Tickets! Tickets here!
That'll shut the little devil up. For 5 minutes, maybe.
What you gonna be, Ace? it, Gitz. What are you buying?
Mamma mia! I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
Sorry, I had to check on the cat.
Remember to use bulk barrels.
Season, ja? Und two right here and another three. But
Got him.
now, add the big one. He counts for two because he is very large, yeah? Und, wait, I need a chalkboard.
I dare you. Say und one more time and...
Well, Detective Jack Pfeffer. I was told you might interfere.
You just blew up half my caseload, so yeah, I might interfere.
Very well. I'll keep this brief. Nothing poison detective. But the clock's ticking. Right there, Mr. Pfeffer. We'll have to finish this another day. I'm cash in hand hourly, and my time's up. Gotta hurry before my bookkeeper clocks off. Guy's obsessed with westerns and the... forget it. Not your problem.
Wait. Who hired you?
I'm not your enemy, for now. But don't mistake me for a friend. Ciao.
A hitman with a bookkeeper who has a westerns obsession. This day just kept getting wilder. Had to snoop around the Tinsel's backlot later. For now, let's see what's left of my suspects. Now that is weird looking. What is this even for? All right, boys, you're free to go.
And girls? I'm a girl.
My apologies. And the girls.
Good whacking there, man. You really went the extra mile.
You're making me blush. Still, he got away.
Like a little coward. You'll get him next time. We believe in you.
Totally. And besides...
Yeah?
You deserve a prize.
A prize?
Yep, a real one. Show him Tommy.
Righty-o, Miss Jackie.
Ta-da! A ticket!
A ticket. Great. For a show?
No, sir. A boat ride. Big party, real classy types. Says so right there on the ticket.
How the hell'd you get this?
I, found it in one of them cops' pockets. He was,
Relieved?
Yeah, relieved of the burden. So now it's yours.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Cool. So, can you free us now?
The secret show was fresh out of secrets. Finally, I could leave the clowns to their circus and put the old brain back to work. I was right. I do hate the mimes. And mysteries. Especially weird ones. It was time to pin it to the wall and see what shook loose.
So? Did you get me some balloons?
Yes.
Do they float?
No, they're deflated. But I got you a whole pack from the carnival. Happy now, kid?
Yes. And don't call me child. Soon I'll be as big as Tammy.
Yeah? Well, your mouth already is.
Excuse me?
You know how politicians are, Millie.
Like, always making promises and never showing up?
Yeah, something like that. He's probably up to his whiskers in handshakes and empty promises. Election season, you know.
Yeah, well, he's never around anyway. Think you could call him? You're less scary than Uncle Take Care. Maybe he'll actually pick up.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Oh.
Tell you what, here's a nickel. Go see Uncle John, grab yourself a soda. And if I hear from your old man, you'll be the first to know, all right?
Alrighty-o. Thanks, Uncle Jack.
She'll figure it out, sooner or later. I've seen that symbol before. Just can't put my finger on where. That's for one of those fancy steamboat cruises. Could be worth a look. Getting in, though, that's the tricky part. Mob bookkeeper and a cowboy obsession, huh? I know just the kind of saloon he'd crawl into.
Other parties sell a false bill of Goudas. Embrace the new order.
Oh, no. Not here. Not in a million years. Yeah, get out of here, Phil shirt.
Jack! Oh, I know that face. You're onto something, aren't you?
Maybe. I got a lead. A promising one, just doesn't have legs yet.
Well, lay it on me, sport.
Word is there's this fancy steamboat where those crusty lobbyist types gather to play Who Controls the World over cocktails. I got reason to think all the cheese strings tied to the Shrew racket not on that deck. I've even got a ticket. Pretty sure I'm not on the guest list, though.
Oh, let me see that. Oh, where I'll be. I know this party. I know the boat. I know exactly where it docks.
Color me impressed and suspicious. Like, really suspicious. You sure you're not mixed up in this yourself, Corny?
Oh, please, Jack. I'm running for mayor, remember? I get invited to all kinds of hoity-toity nonsense. I don't even RSVP to half of them. Oh, I usually send a stand-in. Gotta keep my ear to the ground. But I'm not about to step in a pile of trouble for fun. You know, don't piss where you eat.
I'd never. Makes the cheese taste funny.
Anyway, whoever you swipe this from, and let's go into the details. This thing's no good without a proper referral.
But?
But you could go as my representative. 2 rats, 1 stone. What do you say?
Words, usually.
Right. Just take the damn thing. Godspeed, Jack.
No, I'll cruise in at about 2 knots.
Tell me you got something juicy, Jack. Otherwise, don't waste my ink.
They say you either die a stinker or live long enough to realize you need a shower. I never figured that one out. Creepy crawly vency mousy. days. One points to another. Crooked cops. Guess that means I'm heading in the right direction. Is it morning? Kinda dark in here.
Aye. Dark it be, Shell. But I can show you the way to the light.
But I won't die, right?
Course you will, baby. One day. Same as all living things. Well, most all. Now, turn around, Shell. Once you go down, we'll be meeting soon enough.
Call me a cheesehead, but that elevator wasn't here before. Holy mozzarella. There's a whole damn city down here. All right. That crazy old Shrew wants to play hide and seek? Then I better find her before she finds me.
Game idea. Think of Necromunda hired gun, but also Dishonored? Warhammer Fantasy. Clan Eshin Assassin. Right? That's the Skaven guys. It's like the ninja ones. That would work beautifully, since they also use like Warpstone. And they get powers. In fact, if I remember in Mordheim, not just the computer game, but the tabletop game it's based on, Clan Eshin got their own magic. I forgot what it was called, though. I'm so out of practice with my Warhammer lore. Used to know a lot of that back in my hand. Now, Werewolf the Apocalypse stuff I still know, but
Shucks, Liv's busted again.
Yeah, that's like the third time this week. Gotta tell John or Jack or what's his name? You know, the fixer.
hell, a Skaven game like this would be great as well. Or like a Doom shooter style Skaven game where you play Clan Scryer. Or maybe you could pick your clan. So instead of using like weapons, Clan Molder, you'd have a different mutate creatures. Traversing the under tunnels and Skaven Blight. I'm telling you, Games Workshop, you need to let me know. Just give me a dev team and I can make you millions. Kind of reminds me of RoboCop Rogue City. If you played it, you know what part I'm talking about. I'm gonna cheat here.
Po co mam wybierać? Lepiej zabrać sobie.
I'm sure there's a way to figure it out. Searching every nook and cranny, but I ain't gonna happen. Oh yeah. Platforming Doom shooter, you'd have, like I said, do Dishonored, but with Clan Ashen. Now I'm really stuck on that idea. Arrgh. Let's see, what were the clans, the major ones? Pestilence, Scryer, Eshin, and Molder are the four big ones, with Clan Moors being the biggest one for the generic Skaven.
Long time no see.
We met 5 minutes ago, tops.
Oh, time be a funny thing, baby. Moves different for all us folk. Anywho, what got you sniffing around here, huh?
Just looking for clues.
And you dig up any shell?
One.
That ain't wrong.
But one ain't much.
The older you get, the quicker time goes by.
Quantity, quality, both got weight, no? Since you fresh round here, I reckon I toss you a little lanya. But I need some back scratching too, Shell.
That sounds vaguely unsettling.
Relax, Shell. Just a figure of speech. See? The place be falling apart. Elevators, busted pipes, leaking like a crawfish pot. And they're just the beginning. Here, take this. Might come in handy for long. Now, go. Do what you came to do.
B.A.D, you are a real bad mamma jamma.
Alright. And the theory I got for why time goes quicker as you get older is because our brains don't work as hyperactively as they do when we're younger. Alright, seems like common sense. But so our synapses aren't popping quite as quick. Oh, really? Well, I want to check if we can use that pipe now. Yeah, let me think. Skaven, you know what's a good port of Mordheim? I was genuinely shocked. No, we can't. There. Mordheim on Good Old Games and Steam, which you can get for like $2 when on sale. This is relative to the video because we're playing a game about rats and mice and rodent-like creatures. Anyways. Was there a hook there? No. The Mordheim Fort. I think it's a mobile. I bought it on Switch. Really, really good. If you like turn-based. That is.
And another piece of the puzzle slides into place.
It's worth reiterating. Warhammer Fantasy Doom style. Really, you could do it with any faction, but Skaven being a unique army to the setting and the popularity. And you could add in some comedic elements. I mean, you could do... I could come up with any faction, really. Undead, orcs, beastmen, even. And a Skaven Dishonored, where you play as Clannish Assassin.
Fix the valve, she said. Yeah, no pressure.
No. It's a drop off.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just a puppet on a string. That's like a whole new level. Hey, I wanted that. Hey, come back here.
Oh, I'm getting lazy.
Petit? Lost again, are we?
No, not exactly. Just chasing some weird magnetic gizmo that swipes something I need.
Well, après trois l'heure de luge, non? Best you be fixing that.
Or...
Oh, shit. Their Longemon gonna feel like a cool wetland breeze compared to their alternative.
I would really like to know what the hell you're on about.
You don't want to know, baby. But let me help you out a little. Here. Special pass just here. Now, scoot.
I feel like a pawn in her game, with all that non-stop foreshadowing. was cryptic. Stick shrews, egghead scribbles, all pointing straight at the Quagmire. Then it hit me. I did not know what cryptic meant.
Well, at least it's not timed by moves, but just a time limit. Oh, well, that was a tease. Made me think that we were gonna...
Whew, that did it. There, I did it. The flood is gone.
Much obliged, Shrew. See? You just like one of them high and mighty industrialists.
What?
You try to do something, end up making a mess. Figure a way to fix it, then pat yourself on the back like a real winner.
Frankly, Grant, I don't feel like a winner. Not one bit.
D'accord. But did you find what you've been looking for?
Yeah, no. Though I did find a whole lot of curious stuff on the way.
Mm-hmm. Bien. Très, très bien. It's about the journey, not the goal, no?
Ugh. I've seen toys up there pricier than that philosophy.
Don't go pushing your luck, baby. Now go. You still got plenty more to wade through.
Is this a spoiler or what? Gotta get the board up to speed and, maybe take a bath.
Secret show, Jack. Did you have an absolute blast?
Tam, it was a fever dream. Awful accents, butt-funky blue cheese, and the clowns. Oh, the clowns.
Eesh, I'll take that as a no. Did you at least find anything remotely useful for your investigation?
Sort of. Between the crazy clowns, the vehement vendors, the elephants. Embarrassed, eerie, exhausted.
Ah, for the love of... Cut the alliteration. Did you find anything solid?
I did find something solid, yeah. A perforated card.
What's it for?
That is for a card slot.
Wow. Exquisite deduction. What does it unlock, dummy?
I am still working on that part.
Give me that. Huh. Pretty standard security keycard. Seen these in banks, high security places, but something's off. Yeah, it feels kind of unhinged. Loony, even.
Loony, huh?
Jack?
Wanda?
You got anything, fresh for my piece?
Oh, yeah, I did. The place is a pit stop for the kidnappers and the scientists. They're dumping the shrews somewhere in the swamps, Wanda. And it's not the cheese leggers doing it either. It's some crazy eggheads and a bunch of lab coat mice.
The price of progress is asking for trouble.
That may be, Wanda. This ain't about Steve. I mean, it might have been at the beginning, but it's growing larger and larger, like a gargantuan cheese wheel rolling down a hill.
Man, you can't stop it?
I don't know if anyone can.
Ah! The stench from the underbelly is really assaulting my nostrils.
Yeah, maybe I should take a bath. I did just crawl out of the sewers.
What? No, just follow the lead.
Who's back? Where'd you run off to yesterday?
Just following some leads on Tinsel Avenue.
Oh, I kind of wish I'd gone with you.
Why? You think you missed out on something special?
Bah. The lights, the glam, the smell of genius in the air, and plenty of fresh cheese up for grabs, right?
Look, kiddo, the Dream Factory is still a factory. It may look like they're creating whole worlds, but in reality, They're just shoveling that number 9 coal.
I mean, if you're a screenwriter, sure, maybe, I don't know. But the stars, the tinsel stars shining so brightly above us like space mice or maybe some distant gods. Oh, you know what would make my day? A damn fine poster with an autograph from some big celebrity. I don't care who, just something to brighten up my workshop. Please, 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 with honey-infused brie on top.
Yeah, sure. But you do realize all these big shots are just famous because they're snorting blue cheese and doing things you wouldn't believe, right?
Oh, quit being so negative, Jack. We all need to escape sometimes, you know? To get the hell away from the here and now. Even if it is just through a screen, it can make us feel like all's right with the world. Like we're home.
Yeah, but I already am home. A quagmire. Nothing but swamp stink, bug bites, and bad omens. Why drag the shrews out there? One points to another.
Alright folks, gonna call it here. Looks like we might have at least one, maybe two more videos of Mouse P.I. to get through. First time playing, and I opted for Supersleuth difficulty, which is their name for hard. The reason behind that is if I can beat a game on hard for the first time playing it, you can too. If you're looking for that extra challenge, you find modern games too easy, or you've been gaming for a long time, and you find most games too easy. Or if you like a challenge, I recommend it. It's really done a lot to reinvigorate my enjoyment of a lot of games, new and old, is throw it on hard and let the blood flow. Let's see what else to cover real quick. I will probably spend the next day or so trying to beat the Age of Mythology Retold DLC because it's dropping tomorrow. So that's going to be the next live stream or two, though I'm going to try and do a WAAAGHammer one for WAAAGHammer Wednesdays, which that'll be a fun one. It'll be a one-off, though, unless I get a lot of traction, a lot of comments of people saying they'd like to see a full playthrough of it. I don't think it's going to be a WAAAGHammer game you're thinking. And after Wednesday, I'll probably pick this back up, try and finish it on Thursday. Friday, I'll wrap up Hotline Miami 2, and then Saturday and Sunday we have 2 OGs play, where we'll probably be hitting up Marvel Heroes. Well, we will be hitting up Marvel Heroes again to try and finish up the story at least, and then give a pseudo review, thoughts and feelings about it, and how it feels to be back playing that game. And probably finish up the weekend with some arcade beat 'em ups. That is also on top of the daily videos that will be dropping, and then sometimes I'll sprinkle in a little something extra here and there until Halloween comes, and you're gonna get loaded with 2 videos a day on top of live streams. So. Alright everybody, thanks for joining me, happy to have you, and look forward to seeing you again. My subscribers, y'all stay awesome, and you have an amazing day. Or if you prefer, stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drive by Rubneck of Beers, I'll see you around. Until next time, y'all have a good morning, a good afternoon, and most importantly, have yourself